76キス76人の妖精、私の想いを伝えて。私にとってそれは鍵盤、憧れたちは特に涙はなぜかそばに、だから心は揺れる、その全てを今奏でましょう。 Dear my friend 76 kiss 76人の妖精、私の想いを伝えて。言葉にならない気持ちも素直なメロディーで、聞こえた人の耳に届いた人の胸に、温かな何か残す魔法で。
Hello, everybody. See you got Soon, Simo, Yamato Bro. Great to see you all. We got a new timer. It's not really new, but I haven't shown it before. It's the previously, normally I show the Okiraku box Konata timer, which is Ayano, but there's if you have the Kagami one, they have an equivalent timer, but it's Misao. So that's pretty cool. Hey Timito, great to see you. But yeah, just gonna do more Misao route. Unfortunately, didn't get as far, or didn't get actually that much farther past where I left off last time. Been like incredibly busy, but we're gonna try to keep at it because we're so close. We're so close. We have like less than an hour left of footage to translate, or I guess retranslate. You know what I mean? But there's not much left, and then we'll be in like the testing phase and like final release phase for episode 3, which will be awesome. So hopefully sometime this month it'll be out. Hopefully earlier than later, but we'll have to see how that turns out. But yeah, great to see you all, and we'll get right into it. So we are partway through the scene where Konata runs away, angry because protagonist was was like being super weird and very tired and eepy, right? And so Misao is confronting him about it, right? It's like, why did you do this? Okay, so that's where we're at. Music, I forget who asked, maybe it was Ugi, asked if we could play the Sonic Unleashed OST on a stream. So I guess that's what we will listen to. I don't know anything about Sonic Unleashed other than it's a werewolf game, right? It has many versions, right? It has many versions. So I'm not sure which game this is the soundtrack for. Like if it's like the Xbox PS3 version, if it's the Wii version. I'm assuming the Wii version is the same as the PS2 version, although they might be different. I don't know. But it's one of the soundtracks. It's probably the Xbox 360 PS3 soundtrack, if I had to guess. But we'll listen to it. And hopefully it doesn't overpower me as usual. Yeah. It's got some bangers, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so now we're at... Again, I'm kind of in the middle of a scene here. I hope you don't mind, I kiss the screen every time Misao appears. Well, you wouldn't be yourself, Meatball, if you didn't do that, so... fully acceptable. And great to see ya. I know I'm streaming at a bit of a different time than usual, but it's just this is when I was available. Hope you're not kissing my screen. It's just his screen, So he's about to tell Misao what's happening, right? Actually, let me... I mean, I know you guys will see it when it's out, and people have seen the video series will know, but like, I do love this how it begins. We should watch up to that part at least for the scene where the email is not super interesting. It's kind of the same as usual, but we'll watch up to where I was. For those who want some context, I require context. Context hat guy is going to be satisfied. She just comes out and just like yells at him. It's funny. Kicks him. Yeah, Yamato spotted, but Yamato doesn't say anything different than usual. Kick me. So yeah, it's the same thing where it's like Yamato isn't there. Matta ka yo, nande itsumo kou nanda? Yeah. And then Yamato Bro's like, yes, she is my girlfriend. Yeah, most of this is correct, although I did make some minor changes. Don't get Mecha Master in this chat. You know, he's gonna be like, there's too much violence in this game. Yeah, she does, Zemo. Okay, this is not why, this is like, do I have to? But again, small changes for the most part. And then I changed this to like, so like you made Chibiko, I changed it to Chibiko instead of Chibi, blow her top, because it's like, it's not that she just got mad, it's that she like lost it, right? Like, yeah, Konata lost it, she didn't just get upset. But yeah. Okay, he's gonna be like, I promise you one thing, don't get mad at me. And we're right there, so. It's something important, but he doesn't quite understand it, right? Okay, so now we come back to Sonic Unleashed music. Possibilities. Alright, so I'll tell you, yeah, 全部正直に話すよ。でも、嫌わないでくれる? But can you please don't dislike me, right? I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything. And I'll be, there's no comma there. I'll be completely honest. Oh my gosh, this music is so like, it's so like of the era, right? Makes me think of like Simple Plan. Hey Jolly Boy, don't think I've seen you before. Yeah, 2000s. Nice Yomi profile picture. Demo. He's basically asking. He is asking like, can you promise like if I won't hate you, right? Can you promise that you won't hate me for it, right? Kind of what it is what he's getting at. Blink 182, right? That's what I'm thinking of. Simple Plan is just what came to mind because I was thinking like, yeah, Blink 182 is more accurate. The only one who reads the protagonist lines out loud, giving your best voice acting skills when playing the game. I mean, I don't really, I don't read it out. I guess I do if I'm reading it to casually. But yeah, I guess when I casually play it, I do that. So, and of course on stream, I tend to read out a lot of it, but not always. You found my channel recently. Is binge watching Lucky Star. You're on part 175, man. That's you got really far. Like you're close to the 175. That's like, I think you're like at the end of episode 6, right? Like that's really, you're like at the real exciting part of the game. Voice Pro Tag Mod win. I've thought about that as a concept, but like that would be a lot of work. I think it would enhance the game a lot though, if you got like somebody really good to do it. And I think, yeah, you'd want it to be voice acted in Japanese too. You're at the end of episode 6, the Yamato storyline low-key made you... Yeah, it's so good, right? That part is really good, really good. If only I had the, well I guess, how far, where exactly is 175? I forget exactly where. Oh, you just finished it. You're like on mini scenarios after it. You don't know why there was an entire route about the girls dieting. Yeah, that one's a little weird. It's kind of like the filler arc. You know. Right, this game just tries to go through a lot of different, like, tropes. Or, like, visual novel tropes, right? So it's like they did that. It's based on a specific game, I think, but I forget. I haven't looked too much into the game it's based on. But it's like, it's kind of random. It's also, yeah, because it's like the longest episode too. It's like crazy. Alright, so yeah, don't worry, shinpai sunna, ima, saiyaku, like now is the worst, right? Like it can't get any worse, like this is already the worst. I mean, like what reason would there be that I would hate? Oh, Misao, you have no idea. Things can't get any worse. Then they don't need this, right? But you know. I mean, what reason could you give for me to hate? I guess, yeah, for me to hate is probably more accurate, but you know, well, yeah. The things that are in my imagination. Oh no. Lucky Star, anime and manga, normal slice of life, Lucky Star game, time travel, multiverses, the isekai, and metafiction. Yeah. I think, like, one way to really think about the games versus the anime and manga is that I'd say that the games, like, go full on with the idea that Lucky Star is a medium. It's like a cast of characters and medium through which you can reference tons of stuff and they do lots of parodies and, you know, nods to various otaku media. And so that's, I think, the way that the games get written and handled. So yeah, so it makes this game like a huge celebration of tons of different things, right? By referencing them all into one like big storyline, which is really cool. Tonigaku hanasu yo. It's not anyway, I guess it's more like, it's like, I guess I'll just tell you then. I guess I'll just tell you then. その方がいいだろうからさ. It's better if I do. Or I guess let's say it's better that way. It's better that way. Or it's for the best. Yeah, it's for the best. It's probably what you would say. You also feel that the anime is all chills at the beginning. In the beginning of the game is like this tool. Until, yeah, episode 4 is like really when it gets crazy. Because episode 1 and 2 are kind of like grounded. Episode 3 is crazy, but it's like, it's a little more just fantasy, right? It's more just like, oh, wacky adventures, right? But episode 4 is when it starts to get like real legit. I guess you can say that episode 5 just goes back to being antics, right? So it's like kind of, but yeah, 4, 6, and 7 are like where it's real serious. Yeah, episode 3 doesn't have like main plot drama. Oh my gosh, this music is like building up to something, but it's so intense. So the yosh sounds good to me. Like, that's good. Nde. Ryute nanano? Like, what's the reason? So what's all this about? And then, yeah, alrighty is good because it's like nde. It's like sonde, sorede. The music lets you know this Misao conversation is serious. Wait, may I ask why you waited so long with the Kagami route when the other of the main 4 were the first? So that wasn't like by my choice, Jolly Boy. You just can't unlock the Kagami route until that point in the game. They made Kagami like super late game of an unlock. Like you have to get the good end. You have to get the Kagami specific good ending to episode 5 in order to access Kagami route. So yeah, I get that question all the time, right? Because it's like people just think it would make sense, right? That you should be able to play the main 4 at the beginning, but they make Kagami hard to get. You know, almost to the point where it's like, should there I'm being half serious, but not okay, maybe like a quarter serious. That there should just be a mod for RGO that just like makes Kagami route available from the beginning. That might be an interesting idea, like a mod for RGO that like makes makes all the main 10 routes like available from the beginning. Like you just have them out, you just have them all. You don't have to unlock them. But you want Kagami to earn it, yeah. But the game kind of writes some of the routes to be like built off of the fact that like, you know, you're farther into the game. Not 100%, but like a little bit. Like Kagami route, I don't think would hit the same if you just got her from the beginning. Because they make Kagami route a little bit more intimate than like some of the other ones. Or it kind of feels like you have this more greater connection to the character. Like, you know, protagonist and Kagami have more of a shared history. Like, I don't know if that romance would work so great if it was like, oh yeah, protagonist and Kagami have only known each other for like 3 or 4 days at this point. It's funny because in Demo Ravished Romance, you could get Kagami's route in the beginning instead of Tsukasa. But yeah, and when she wakes you up. You can get all main 4 in Ravished Romance. It's possible that they did intend that to be the case at the beginning. Like, you could just have all 4 routes at the beginning of the game. But at the same time, Ravished Romance might have still been during the period of development when this game was like meant to be just a romance game. And so like, who knows? It could have been that all routes were available from the beginning. And they only let you do main 4 because of the demo. But I don't know. So the truth is, 実は昨日の夜なんだけど, Kagami has a bit of build-up compared to the others, especially with the scene where you comfort. Yeah, because there's scenes like that, right? The episode 4 events, right? And then obviously episode 5. Episode 5 has like, you know, if you get the Kagami good ending, right? You have like, you've spent time with Kagami, you've, you know, talked to her about her dieting stuff and whatever. You know, so it kind of works. It's kind of written with this understanding that you'll have seen those scenes. You like how even the smallest of choice leads down a rabbit hole, like helping with the computers leads to the isekai story. Yeah, it's kind of nice how it has that. It's all kind of like, well, you know, like as you progress through the game, more choices open up. But like, yeah, it's kind of nice how it's all at the end of the game. That's how it kind of ends up being. It's like every little choice you did had an impact on like what happened, right? The truth is, last night, I mean, if you wake her up in episode, that's more of a joke than anything else over, but yeah. And she doesn't take that well, the kid, like, wake-up kiss, right? But yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We've been caught being a gooner. Too aroused. It's me every night. Oh no. Oh, a leap. It's not asleep. Fall a leap. It's asleep. Meeple is not surviving Nona November. Oh no. Probably failed it already. I'm trying. Oh, he's still in it. Koi ga okite. He said that so loud. You said that so loudly. Oh, I think I know this song. This song gets played probably like in YouTuber video essays or whatever. YouTube videos. Like Shiruka, yo, like, do you know, like, Hikami Bakadoro. This is the most popular song from the game. Yeah, I guess so. I can imagine, right? Because, like, again, I have heard this song quite a bit. I might have also heard it maybe from, like, yeah, I might have heard it from other Sonic stuff that maybe references the song. Misao. Don't you realize what you said? It's like, do you know? Like, do you get it? Like, don't you get it? Like, don't you realize what you said? I always feel weird when it's like these kind of short phrases get turned into something longer in English. It's like how people find it weird, but it's kind of what she says, right? Yuka, yeah, I mean, like seriously. You're an idiot, you know that? Yeah, because she's being like, dude, like, you said, like, something really stupid, right? You know, you said... Right, that's this famous line, right? Again, because he says, like, a word that could mean, like, you're just really, like, anxious or, like, worked up. You know, you spun yourself into a tizzy type language, right? Like, that's what he's trying to actually say, but, like, the word that he uses also does mean aroused, like sexually aroused. And that's the way that they're taking it, right, when he says it. So, it's like there's just what we had to go with. I love this line too. それは否定できない. That I can't deny. Yeah, I can understand, like, I can understand, like, why you acted that way. Like, I get your story. Your story makes sense. It all adds up, right? Oh well, if that's really the reason. I can understand why. Yeah, she doesn't say that literally, but like I can your story. I can understand your story. That's what he kind of. She's not what she says, but like. Okay, so Ano Tokini, it shouldn't have been sooner, but it's more like if you had told us right then and there, is what she's really saying. It would have been better if you had told us right then and there. Okay, so, but like when it comes to you or like about you, Kusagabe-san, so we'll have to see what he follows that up with. Yeah. Let me think. trying to think, because he is talking about, he's trying to like bring it back to like, oh, you have no idea why you were in my dream. Oh no. Okay, what? I was trying to read like some random thing YouTube would like put on my like live page, and I think it was being like you should like increase the amount of like you should like enhance like the members experience if you want to make more money or something. It's like okay YouTube. I see what you want me to do. You want me to like give you guys ads or something if you're not a member, which I won't do, by the way. But anyway, so yeah, I guess it's fine, right? I'm just trying to think if there's a better way to kind of like allude to like Kusakabe-san, like you in the dream, or like the seeing you, like about like the thing with you is, right? They want you to treat us like dirt. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd be that cynical about it, but they want me to get more members, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. He's kind of just struggling to find. He's trying to bring it back to like her being in his dream, but like, or not his dream, but his like mind's eye, right?
それだよそれ。なんで私が出てくんの？
It's not really reminding you of Kagura from Azumanga Daioh. She is kind of similar, I guess. Not that I know much about Kagura as a character, like her finer details. I just know she's sporty, right? And they both have similar hair, and they're both kind of... I mean, Kagura's way more tanned, but like, you know, they're both tanned a little bit. I don't... わかんないよ。なんかできたんだ。出てきたんだよ。I think that's kind of like you just showed... You just, like... I mean, like, you showed up. Like, that's all I can say is that you did. Second opinion on this. Wait, where am I at? 57. Google Translate, I don't think that's what we want to say there. I don't think that's correct, guys. That's what Google Translate wants to say. No, it's not quite like that. It's not like that. Yeah. You just showed up for some reason. Oh, something came out alright, yeah. But no, that's not what he means. He's just being like, I mean, like, he's just like really emphasizing like you just showed up. Like, it just happened. Like, I can't say why. Although she does imply that potentially, right? Yes, I was. She does definitely think that, though. Oh my gosh, protagonist. Yoshi, what are you wrong? You're so dense. I mean, okay, if I was in my position, I probably would pretend to not know either, I guess, right? Especially her track record of beating people up, right? Of kicking me.
わかんなきゃいいけどそっかそういうことか
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be like either blushing Misao's too much for your heart. Too cute for me. If I don't know, I guess it could be for her. Like, she could be talking about it from her perspective, but like, it's probably more like it's best if you. It's not like, actually, this line is wrong. This line is not correct, actually. But it's close. It's best if you don't know, like if you don't understand what I'm getting at, and then she goes on to a completely different topic, or kind of, but it's more like, what? I see, so that's what happened. Like, she's just kind of going back to like, oh yeah, we're gonna drop this topic of like, what were you doing? This really isn't important. Like, this is not what he. Kudara nai in this context, if you just more like, this is like really stupid. Like, this is not like, yeah. Yeah, oh no. Arte! Again! Yeah, oh my gosh. Misao. I wonder, I'm only committing to finishing this part of today, or on stream. But like, oh my gosh, I'm thinking about part 90, and part 90 is like legit one of the best parts of the whole game. We'll see. Although it would probably take a while to get to that part that's so good about it. What do you mean it's stupid? Do you hate me that much? Be honest, you hate me, don't you? You have a friend who reads Japanese. Is it okay if I recommend her your stuff sometime? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I have any issue with that. Probably would be good for the channel if there were more people who like had their input on Japanese, like they knew Japanese. Cause yeah, I'm not perfect, right? I only know what I know. Also, take a shot anytime the series Kuroi or any of the girls hit Yoshi for the most petty reasons possible. Yeah. It's all slapstick though. I'd be dead. Yeah, you're crazy. I should be asking you that. Kusakabe-san koso kirai janai no? You're the one who hates me, right? Like, yeah, oh man. I think this is probably, I have to be careful. We're probably either in or like very close to like the to the part where if you don't have the good ending, like you don't get this dialogue. So okay, it seems like we're still, I think the bad ending dialogue comes after, so it's good. Good thing I just came back from Japan. The PSP version of RGO helped me when I was bored during the travel. Misao is so mean, yeah, but there's a reason for it, right? As you know, right? Isn't it great? She's just lashing out. I remember somebody in the not Discord, somebody in the Lucky Star Reddit, like, it's one of the few times anybody asked like story-related questions about RGO in on the Reddit, but they were like, "Why is Misao like that?" In Rogaku no Tosai, and I was like, yes, I could finally explain like the plot or the finer details of it. And I was like, yes. Misao is mean. Meanwhile, Minami in the Utica route. That's true. Minami is pretty crazy in the Utica route. She's like, you stay away from Utica. Don't mess with her. You know? I forget. She says some real crazy stuff, doesn't she? I actually want to look at it real quick. It's like part 115-ish. 160. Yeah, we're at 116, I think, is where it happens. Oh yeah, that's such a good part. I actually want to watch that part, so we're gonna watch it real quick. Yeah, what's that part? What did she say? Like, it's crazy, right? It's like right here. Oh yeah. Utaka's rise the one with the most drama, yeah. Oh yeah, this is so good. I can't wait until episode 4 for this part. Yeah, this is so good. I don't know about that, but sure. She is very protective of her. Yeah. Yeah, she's like crying. You don't need to apologize because it's all his fault. Yeah. 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 Oh. So bad. So mean. She's right though. It is true. He is in the wrong during this part. Yeah, so good. I like how she like breathes into like speaks slightly louder than she normally does. It's so good. Yeah. Man. Yeah, she's like, I think Yusaki-san's right. Yeah, and I think it just kind of, the scene ends there, but like, yeah. And they say Misao is mean for giving you punches. Well, I mean, it's different kinds of meanness, right? But yeah, that's such a good scene. I forgot how. Yeah, I was thinking. I forgot how good that is. Minami punches you with her words. Yeah. It's complicated. Bimyo. どういうこと？好きな、好きでもなく、嫌いでもなく。What do you mean? You like me, but you don't like me, but you also don't hate me? Yeah, it's what, I mean, it's not what she means exactly, but you know. She doesn't hate him. It's more that she hates the situation, and he's like, he just happens to be the person in the hot seat. Oh, is this okay? I gotta be careful. I think because this is a powerful line, right? But like, I gotta make sure that it's not. I'm not making it up, right? So it's like the thing that I dislike probably like, you know, it's probably that yeah. I need a, not that I trust Google Translate all the time, but like second opinion just in case. Just in case. I'm pretty sure, like 99% sure that's like correct. She is trying to say that she hates herself. Like, maybe it's, I mean, Google Translate wants to say it's like, maybe I'm the one that is the one that I hate, like, you know. What I don't like is probably, like, yeah. I mean, you could kind of interpret it maybe as, like, the thing that I don't like is that, like, that aspect of me, or that part of me, or the fact that I'm like this, right? Like, let's see. Maybe it's more like I hate self. Is there any main Lucky Star ship you like? I mean, I think I don't know. Do I like any of them? I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by like, right? Like, I don't really think that most of the ships are like they're actually compatible, like relationship wise. But I don't dislike them. I think that the dynamic between Huyuki and Hikaru is kind of fun. I don't think they actually would be good as in a relationship, but like, it's kind of funny, right? You have like Hikaru is very like needy, and Huyuki's like, gosh, it's kind of funny. You know, certainly in terms of like besties, I really like Hiyori Patty's like friendship, and same thing with Minami Utica. Although Minami Utica can be a little too much in the sense of like, you're my bestest friend ever, you know? So I guess if I had to say like, you know, I think Hiyori Patty is really good as like they're friends, right? I don't think they're very romantically connected, but I think they work really great together as a pairing of characters. Lucky Star game goes far deeper place than the anime does. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I wanted to hear how this sounded so I can see. It's probably more like if just to make it fit with the pausing a little more. It's like if I hate if there's anything I hate, It's probably myself. Protagon Yamato. Yamato Romance Wooden Peak. Yeah. Well, I don't know how it would have been exactly, but I think that it has potential, right? Okay. Sorry. There definitely should have been, right? We've talked about this. Definitely should have been Yamato plus Ko, or Yamato and Ko routes to come after episode 6, but they didn't do it, so oh well. Either that, or they should have had post-game content with Yamato and Ko. Like, not the Yamato Ko mini scenarios, but like actual, like, part of the, like, protagonist with those characters. Okay, let's see. I think we might be where 8268, 8269. Okay, don't worry about it. Yamato and Ko will be in the RGO Switch 2 expanded version coming out in 2033. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Anyway. That's so weird. I wonder why you kept seeing me. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
なんで私が出てくんだろう。
ごめん。
謝んなって。もう。
RGO guidebook says you can get favorability for Ko in episode 2 if that's useful or anything. So your favorability for Ko is only used for whether or not you get the Ko good ending to the comic festival. You can also get, like, it's like the same with, like, yeah, it's just for the Ko ending. There's nothing else it's used for. You get to see her in a swimsuit. Yeah, that's true. Because she has, like, her last... She got pressured into doing cosplay, and I guess that's all she had. She didn't have actual cosplay to wear. Let me see. How's this?
謝んなって。もう別に嫌ってわけじゃないからさ。
It's not that I hate you. Hey, Lily. You're new to this project. Is there any version or patch of it finished? Yes, there is. So, if you go to here, you can go to the FAQ, and it'll have a link to the latest version. It has episodes 1 and 2 out of 7. So there's 7 episodes in this game in total. The first 2 are playable. And yeah, and that website also has like translator's notes and like a guide to help you like figure out, you know, what's available, what you can do, and how to get everything right. So go there It's about like 15 hours so far, like of what's playable. This patch, like episode 3 will be coming out soon. And then I'll add like another 7 to 8 hours. So it'll be like 20-ish hours by then. But yeah, like there's 7 episodes in total, but right now there's only 2. But I'm working on it, right? I'm not sure if you're familiar with the fact that this, right, what you're seeing here is a video series translation I did back like 2020 to 2024. And so the whole game has actually been translated in this video format. All I'm doing now is like cleaning up the translation, and you know, I didn't translate a lot of the images, or basically any of the images, or like actually edited the images to be in English, right? So that's also something that's being done as part of this. And of course, I'm also making the website, which is going to have the guide and has translator's notes for literally every single reference in the game. So, which is a lot. It's a lot more than you might think. So, but yeah, it's a work in progress. Truly good stuff. Lucky Star is a favorite of mine, but never had a chance to check any media with some of the manga and the anime. Well, there's certainly a lot. And this game is kind of like the crown jewel, I guess, of the non-anime manga content. Ja, 許してくれるの? Yeah, 許してくれるの? So, will you forgive me? Gotta keep making sure that I'm like... Where's Japanese script? Okay. Misao is the bestest girl of all. Well, you're in good company. We got a lot of good. Okay, now that's based. Yeah, we got yeah, lots of Misao fans here. Okay, this might still be... Where is... There's nothing to apologize for, you know. The one that you really have to apologize to isn't me.そうだね。椅子が嫌なわけじゃないって。The Jungle. This is a very The Jungle music. 誤解もとかないと。Misao used to be your favorite back when you'd only seen the anime. I actually felt the same way. Just based off of anime characters, like Misao's also my favorite. But when you factor in everybody, I like other characters more. Yamato Broshi top 3 for me. Like Misao or Yamato? Okay, wait. Right, that's a good taste today. 誤解も解かないと。Like there's also like I also have to do something about the misunderstanding that like there's some let me see. I get what it's saying is like there's like also a misunderstanding that like it was because I didn't like kissing her. I didn't want to kiss her. like because of something personal against Konata. Used to like Minami a lot before I really got back into Lucky Star, and then I remembered I shared a last name with Patty. Yeah, it's a good reason to like a character, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's a reason too. The Patty's a good character to like anyway, so it doesn't matter. Naito. American #1. I should have a Patty emote, but I don't in the for the members. So well. What if her full name is Patty Martin Scorsese? Patricia R. Martin. Right, because don't get me wrong, it's not that I have anything against the kiss in itself, I think is kind of what he's saying. Which I don't think I believe that, but you know, like, I don't think it's really true for him, but sure. But that doesn't really make a lot of sense as a follow-up to what you just said. It's like, right, because... Let me see. What'd she say after that? Okay, this might actually be... I'm still trying to figure out where this, like, good dialogue is. Which is bad. Maybe it's here because Misao's probably gonna express some level of, like, disappointment. Of, like, oh, you actually, like, it's not because you don't want to kiss her. But Misao's, like, relationship with protagonist is kind of weird. Like, she doesn't really have, like, strong feelings for him. Even up until the end. It's not really it's the kiss itself, whatever. No, I'd never kissed Konata. Yeah. TBH, I don't think Konata would be a very good kisser anyway. For what that's worth, as if that matters, but yeah. Freaking garden. She's not the Ganelf. She's not the Gnoblin. She's a Gnome. And you've been gnomed. Why does Misao call Konata Chibi? I never got that. It's just because she doesn't like her, and she's just being like, you're like a short person. She's basically just calling her Shorty. Like, she just doesn't like Konata. So she just gives her like a mean nickname. And yeah, Konata's really short, so... And she doesn't like Konata because she kind of perceives, like... She kind of perceives it as, like, Kagami doesn't give Misao any attention. Yeah, because Konata... Like, because Kagami would rather be friends with Konata to such an extent that she kind of neglects her friendship with Misao. 142? That's crazy. Yeah, I think... How short is 142 centimeters? Like, in American units? She's like 5 foot, or no, not even 5 foot, or 142 centimeters is 4'6", yeah, 4'6". I was misreading that. It's very short. I mean, a lot of anime characters are really short when you like think about it. Okay, that's not really a question. So you're really gonna like do that with her? Yeah, it's kind of weird because it's like I've thought a lot about it. I've thought about it to some degree. That it's like I always felt that the way that it was that Kagami wants to be friends with the people that Tsukasa's friends with. Kagami wants to be part of Tsukasa's friend group. Right, and that's why there's all that tension about like her. She wants to be in her class. She wants to be in the same class as Tsukasa and have the same friends that Tsukasa has. Like she wants to have a shared experience with Tsukasa. And she's just very upset, right? Because it's like, you know, she doesn't get to do that. She doesn't get to have that. That's the way I've always thought about it. Is like it's not Konata itself that Kagami cares about. The rivalry Konata and Misao is more explored in the manga, and the anime they barely interact. Yeah, that's true. We get some interaction. We get actually quite a bit of Konata versus Kagami interaction in this game. Including earlier in this exact route that we're on. Mara wakanai yo. I guess anything I guess is kind of wrong. Let me see. That's not really right. It's not that he has anything against it. It's more like it's not that I hate the idea of kissing, of doing the kiss. Because he's just trying to, like, it's not that I hate it so much, like, that's why I was acting out. Like, it's because of my complex feelings. Which is, whatever. Okay. And it doesn't get to the part where Kagami properly introduces Misao to Konata. Yeah. Okay, this Ha needs to probably do a hit. It can't be put after that because like it feels like it makes it sound more like a huh, as in like what? It's like it's more like the kiss, huh? Yeah, I think I have to make it like that. Mara wakanai yo. Kedo ima no mama nara shinai darou na, ne. Rewrite the plot so Shiro kisses Gilgamesh, so you have to kiss Misao. Hiyori would love it. Yeah. I mean, Patty would love it too. It's that get that good BL, right? After all, there's no such thing as a girl who hates BL. I guess that applies to Hiyori too. Given how things are right now, I guess I won't be. Because he, you know, obviously the play's not even gonna really happen. Like, the play's in ruins. Okay, make sure 8276. I'm like really still just trying to find out where does this bad dialogue gonna happen? Because it's not in the video, right? Because I didn't even know that existed yet. That's too bad. Deもないよ。別にキスしたいわけじゃないしさ。Not really. It's not like I want to kiss her either. He just doesn't like hate it as much. At the end of the series, Tsukasa, man, we really gotta think our Lucky Stars things worked out. Gonna have to say that again. Comes to the say Star of Luck in Volume 7.
じゃあ誰と鳴らしたいんだ
Ja, Daruto Narashtainda is like who would it if you know who would it be such that like you would want to, right? You know, you. Who would you want to kiss? Koso tte oshiru yo. I'll keep it a secret. So tell me. Misao feels a bit tsundere-ish here. Yeah.
Yo.
そんなこと言われても、グースガバイさんこそどうなの？好きな子いるの？ Is there someone you like? I mean, maybe. There's someone you like? Why, yes, Meatball03. Not really. No, not really. Okay, we can't. Unfortunate. Misao hates everyone. He sounds like a hater. Except people. Nine, so there isn't anybody? Where's this song from? I think I heard it before. So this is from the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack. It's called Cool Edge Day. I guess the Cool Edge Daytime, right? Oh my god, how about you? Ima, nobody as of like yeah, as of now. You Thanks, bring back memories of my PS2 days a decade ago. The best Sonic game. Yeah, there seemed to be a lot of good thoughts about it from the last stream. People had fond memories of it. そうか。Yeah, I guess it was Watashira?
そっか。私ら
Yeah.
似てるな。
Yeah, I guess we were kind of alike. You know, like how we're rivals, friendly rivals. I don't know why I said friendly, but you know. But sure, yeah. So we're kind of alike in that way. A Misao model unleashed. That'd be crazy. Although, what 3D model would you even use? I guess you'd have to use the MMD one that was made by like Ribbon Dog. So, or make your own. Aw, that just makes me. My brain is. I'm just thinking now about like what if there was Misao in like. You know, it's such a shame that we didn't get Misao in Lucky Sample. It makes me think about that. Lucky Sample, that game. Because they were gonna. Ribbon Dog was gonna add like Ino and Misao in like the next update, according to like that one bit of dialogue in it. Never happened though, unfortunately. Then I wonder what. I have not. I really do not have the time for it, but like I really want it. I really hope I can one day get back to Lucky Star no Mori, because Lucky Star no Mori has it does have a Misao model in there somewhere, right? Like Misao shows up in it at some point. What's Lucky Sample? It's not Lucky Sample, it's Lucky Sample, which means like Lucky Stroll or Lucky Walk. I can show you. It's a fan-made like 3D Lucky Star game. I can show it real quick. Alright. That was never finished. Yeah, so I have a video on it. It's like really... It's like a Unity game. And yeah, there's like the Gmod model. And just... Gotta stream the 3-minute unskippable bus roads. Yeah. Yeah. I have to maybe that's one idea on how to do Lucky Star no Mori is that it's the hardest part is recording the footage for it. It's like it takes forever. It took me like 8 hours of just like keeping the game open to like record all the footage I needed for it. But yeah, this is just a game where you just walk around. It's kind of fun. It doesn't have much going on for it, but like it's just a little fun game, and the 3D models are really good. Yeah, but Lucky Star. If I could find a good stream setup where I could like talk with you guys, but still record like the gameplay footage, fine. That might be a good way to do Lucky Star no Mori, because like it is so. Or maybe I do streams of it. Although I tried to do streams of it before, and it like was. It's really hard to do streams of it because it's so boring most of the time. You gotta really cut it down to be interesting. Yeah, up. But yeah. So yeah, you can walk around and most of the characters just say like tutorial-based dialogue, but you know. But you can yeah, this is this part where they let you dress up as the Contact Collection characters. If you go to the right shrines with each character. So she turns into... yeah, Haguro. Alright, see ya, Yamata bro. I like the tree climbing in this game, yeah. You can climb that one really big tree. And go and shoot. It's so good. Yeah, we blew up Kagami. She survived. It's too violent. I can't show you. Oh no. Yeah, Kagami, coward. Oh no. But yeah, it's like crazy. It's kind of fun. You can just do that. Oh, this is me climbing the tree. The tree with all the Emma around it. Really good animations, yeah. No. Okay. It took me a little while. Like, there's a strategy to climb it. Because the collision is kind of like a spiral staircase around the tree, but it's not completely. It's a little tricky. But I got up to the top, so. Yeah. It's in the description of this video if you want to play it. Although I think it can be finicky on some computers, unfortunately, but I don't have any advice on that. But it should work for the most part because it's just a Unity game, but I don't know. Yeah, it's in the video description of this video if you want to see it. And it has a download key, and the download key is just Ribbon Dog, so you can go there. I'll just link the video. Alright, so there we go. You feel like you're uncovering a whole new Lucky Star fandom right now? Yeah, I mean, there is, we have kind of a little bit of a sub-fandom, right, of Lucky Star game enthusiasts, you know, Rollgaku no Otosai fans. So, yeah. There's also the Discord server, if you guys want to join that, anybody who's new. Like, on the... Yeah. I guess what's the... Let's see. I guess I can send the link to it. Oh, no. Okay, well, anyway, you can click on it on, like, the videos. It's there on my channel, if you want to see it. Yeah, there's a lot. Gladly. Yeah. It's a great little sub-community. Alright, but anyway, back to this. So we're kind of alike in that way. So we're kind of alike. You know, being rivals. In the play and such. I'm not gonna keep the friendly part. It's not really, doesn't really make sense. I don't know why I put that there. Yeah, それ全然関係ないよ. That's completely unrelated, though. Actually, what's going on? If you, I have to check see what's going on the Discord server. Okay, everyone's been well behaved. Yeah, my server's been a little. People have been acting a little silly in it lately. But there we go. Okay, I need to probably shut up. That's not what you say in England. Nobody says that. It's just like, shut up. Soon. Jeez. Read the room, will you?
ルだ。今聞いたことをヒイラギに連絡しないと。
それか先にメールだ。I said e-text is email, right? I have to tell Hiragi what you told me just now. Hey Alvaro, I think you've been, yeah, we saw. You've been in the chat for a while. I don't know why I didn't like pick up on the fact that you were here, even though I was responding to you. Oh, I better send an email real quick. I have to tell Hiragi what you told me just now. Is everyone worried about this? Oh, okay. This is we've actually entered into where the dialogue is weird. So where is this? 8288. Oh, this actually happens. Read the room, will ya? Okay, so when does this happen? Really? There's only like one line of dialogue for the bad end. For the bad dialogue. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's like you have to cut this out, and then here, and then here is the bad ending dialogue you get instead of some of the dialogue we just did. So it's like, don't apologize. And then I tell you not to worry about it. The night furry comes in the back in the warehouse. Okay, so where does that actually happen? I might need to see that just to make sure that I'm not I'll look at it in a second, but like I'll have to remember to do that because I've not seen where that actually plays because I've never seen this line of dialogue until just now. Oh, okay. Is everyone worried about this? Of course they would be. They're trying to figure out how to fix this. That sprite gives me life. Yeah, it's a good. Sometimes like that sprite can look a little weird when she has some other expressions, but like when she has like the kind of like happy closed eyes expression, it's pretty good. Alright, good night, Jolly Boy. Thanks for being here. I'm glad to know that you're enjoying the series, so hope you finish it, and hope you enjoy the rest of it. だったら俺、金沢さんに謝りたい。それしかないと思うんだ。Okay, that's the only thing I can think of. Or it's like, that's the only thing I think will work. because they're talking about ways to fix it. And it's like I only think that, you know, it'll be me apologizing.
だろうな。真剣にそう思ってるの。
Hedgehog engine. And yeah, this game was made in the Hedgehog engine, wasn't it? Probably. This soundtrack sounds like Mario Galaxy, yeah. It's like a mix of like Good Egg and Gusty Garden. Oh, I should just copy that first before I consider that. Yeah, Keto, why not? But I am scared. Do you think she'll forgive me? Good playlist. Well, thanks. Oogie was the one that I believe recommended to listen to Sonic Unleashed. You'll probably be fine. Seems Chibiko wants to apologize to you too. So now, you think so? Hey Kopuel. Hello. Assuming you won't be here long, but glad to see you here for the moments you will be. Hirigi told me they've known each other for a long time, so I'm sure she knows. Got some panels to finish. Good luck with that. It's also funny she says that because it's like they've known each other for a long time, but it's like but Hirigi's known me for longer. They haven't even actually known each other for that long. They've known each other since what, like part way through, like they didn't even know each other like for the beginning, right? It was like part way through their first year of high school maybe. And it didn't even seem like they were actually all that close until maybe like the second year of high school. You wish Misao's bright was more tanned. I could go either way on that, but I could see what you mean.
わかるんだとさ。なんつうかさ、付き合いの深さを見せつけられたって感じ？
Oh, let me see. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why she's bringing this up now. Nansukasa, like any, Nantyukasa, like how do I put it? Incredible amount of square foot word. She's, I'm not sure if that's what she's saying exactly, but I'll have to kind of, maybe I'll have to see. I feel like this might be a line I might have misread, but we'll see. We'll see. Kind of pick it apart. Second opinion on it. Yeah, I see what that's saying. Okay, so it's like Nansukasa, like I mean like Sukiai no Kusa, the depth of relationship, right? O mise tsukerareta. Hekomu is like to be depressed. Okay, so let me think. It is sort of, she's just talking about like the idea that she's not as close with Agami as she likes, but like it's not exactly that. So it's like, I mean, or I guess that goes to, I guess that really shows you. It's like something like this. Let me think. I think this is closer what I have now to what was really said, but like I'm trying to just make sure I'm not missing anything. It's like Nansukasa is like you know, like she's trying to struggling to find what exactly to say or how to put it. The depth of the relationship was like, it feels like I was like shown like I would, like they were showing off like their depth of their relationship to me. You know, kind of like it feels like she's like they're kind of taunting. It's like kind of taunts her, right? The depth of their relationship being shown off like this. Yeah. Nah, yeah, it's really jisai. Yeah, the actuality of it is this, like, yeah, it's like really bums me out type of thing. Let me think. No, it's or maybe, I don't know, let me think. I'm really trying to, like, she might be speaking between the lines a little bit here. Let me see what he says after this. Because she might also be kind of saying, like, this really shows off the kind of relationship I have with her, as in, like, yeah, this whole situation is really showing how, like, good of a friend I am to Kagami, right? Yeah, I mean, like, it's really depressing. So, 違うところで深く付き合ってると思うよ。Let me see. I think I might, it's like when I have this kind of a mixture of the two things. I think that might be very weird. It's like, it's okay. I think that, like, you think that maybe, like, it's like you think that maybe your relationship is deep in a different aspect, right, in a different way. So I think that this is correct. So, like, you know, we have to kind of go back a little bit. So what yeah, we gotta maybe, let's see. Yeah, okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess because Misao's being kind of like... Now, is she talking about Kagami here, or is she talking about Konata? I guess it's Konata, right? Okay, I was gonna assume that, I guess, contextually it has to be, like... I guess it would have to be Konata, right? Like, you know, that's the only way that would make sense, right? Hekomu, maybe Hekomu, let me see. Hekomu yo. I mean, the relationship is like... It's like dented. Right? It's like it's bad. Yeah, it's depressing. I only think... I think we'll keep this. Misao's always a confident relationship in Calgary, yeah. I think that she is talking about Konata here, like her relationship with Konata. Like, it goes to show, like, this goes to show that she doesn't have a good relationship with Konata. Because it had to be, you know, Hirugi that did this, right? Yeah, I think the intention here is that Misao is kind of showing, like, some level of, like, guilt or feeling bad about not being super nice to Konata. I think. So, yeah. So the only thing that's kind of wrong is this, like, I guess you've seen the kind of... I think I went I don't know where that came from. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be it. Maybe how deep is not the right. It's what she says, but it's not really like what you would say. I guess this shows you how good a relationship. Because like how deep would sort of be implying that she actually does have a good relationship with her. You know, but if you say it this way, it makes it clearer that it's like, yeah, I'm trying to say that it's not a good relationship. Yeah, yeah, that's we'll go with that. You're good. Or no, it's okay. Maybe your friendship with her is strong, just in a different way. And it's not really worded as a question anymore, but it wasn't worded as a question in Japanese really either. Relationship, let's say friendship. Really? You think so? Wakanai. I don't know. This sprite also gives me life. The blushy face. She looks drunk. Damas, yeah, this is like messing with, right? Damas, yeah. Yeah. Quit messing with me. If Misao gets drunk, she can do anything she wants to me. Okay, we'll just do 2 lines. Wait a minute. How is Meep? Oh, you're like in 3rd place with Jolly Boy. Or his name was not Jolly Boy, it was Jello Boy. It was like I was always saying Jolly Boy, it was like Jello Boy. Oh no, it's Jolly Boy though in the chat, but in the top fans list it's Jello Boy. I think it's his @ versus his display name. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is Meatball not in like one of the 1, 2, 3? It's been talking so much. You don't know how the rating works, yeah, me neither. All I know is it's like somewhat correlated to talking a lot equals more points, right? Yeah, Casimo, you're number 1, but like you have not been talking like the most for sure. You're talking a lot, but not. Yeah, your chat frequency is not as high as like some of the other people. I almost did it. I don't know anymore. I was going to try and help you, but you're on your own now. I think you get 25 minutes every so many minutes if you chat in that time interval. Maybe. I have no clue. That sounds like it's plausible though. So, 待ってよ、本当に謝るから。It's rigged, don't do that. Nervous. I really will apologize. But I don't know, I really am sorry. You better watch yourself. Always funny when they say like these relatively long kanji compounds. Well, anyway, there's already a plan underway. Like that's the. Do you mean? Okay, like this is the last bit of dialogue for this scene. Renraku seems like it's more like I'll reach out to you later. Shobu wa ashita no hiru yasumi da ze. I mean, they've been, you know, saying like this, like the battle is tomorrow during lunch, but like it's not. Shobu in this case doesn't always mean like battle, like in that sense. It's just more like it's like that's when it's the time, right? So that's when the showdown is happening, kind of. But it doesn't really come across like it doesn't have that kind of nuance always. Oh, what? Does it really just start there? I guess so. Normally there's the line where he's like, oh, I have to get out of here. Kuroi Sensei's teaching 5th period. And then he runs to the hall, and then like, you know, he gets stopped or he gets stopped in the hall. But I guess here he doesn't. He just instantly she shows up. But before we do that, I'm going to need to. Well, I guess I should have been doing this a little earlier, but oh well. Oh no, there's a typo. 8289. I've made a typo somewhere. Oh, there's no semicolon here. Oh, those darn semicolons. You know. Ha ha ha, programmers when they miss the semicolon. There's like, sometimes you'll see like these relatable programmer posts, and it's like, when you spend hours debugging, and then it turns out it's a missing semicolon, and it's just like, that's never it, guys. You're programming in a terrible programming language if it takes you that long to find a missing semicolon. Alright, so it's building. I gotta see how that bad text scene plays out. The bad version of that scene. Because I've never seen it, and I don't know how it flows. Oh, this is some Japanese music. Or I guess it could be Chinese too. Just like kind of flute. Or whatever you call this instrument. Okay, let's see. I have to make sure that you guys can see it. Okay. So I guess it doesn't need to be so big. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna... You don't need to see anything else. Okay, we need to get... We want minimal Misao points, so... Wait. I messed up. That's a positive Konata choice. You want to say, let's find another way. Yeah, there we go. See after school, or see for yourself at school is the good choice, so can't do that. Oh, to her. Don't have time for that. Oh, you can also see the... Yeah, I did the little CG for the phone. Nothing special, it's just, you know, it's just the same stuff. Yeah. They go like, ah, oh, you're terrible because you can't, you're too sleepy. Good old flip phones, yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to save state just in case I miss it. It should be here somewhere. It usually happens after this point. I'm kissing the screen now, by the way. She doesn't say not to worry about it though. Or I guess she does. Don't worry about it. So yeah, that's how it like cuts out a lot of this scene. Each other's. They've known each other's for a long time. They've known each other. Is each other? Do they try each other like this 2 words or 1? Each other. Each other. It's 2 words, right? Yeah, it's 2 words. I'm always. Okay. But it's not each other's, that's for sure. Oh, dude. Yeah, so let's see. Might as well see how this all connects up. There's brain Lagon. Okay, so yeah, it really does just kind of like... Okay, so we got it. It really does just kind of match up like that, or tie into it like that. Okay, so now I gotta go find this line. Oi! どうだった? Okay. Eight 4 6, right? So how long is this scene? It's not that long, is it? 8869, so about another 20 lines. Oi! Hey! How long is the oi going for? It's not really that long. It's like, hey, how was it? Did it go well? Umaku itta ka? Kasugabe-san, miteta no? Are you watching? Or you were watching? Just a little. Chibito. Izumi. Whoa. Oh, that actually is an interesting... She doesn't say Chibiko. She says Izumi. Maybe she... Oh, that's an interesting... I don't know if that's as significant as I'm making it out to be, but like... yeah, I think that might be trying to show, like, she's trying to, like, be nicer. Like, she's trying to, like... yeah, that's an interesting little development. Not my Misao. Toilet だって? なくなる、多分成功かな? So it looks like it was looks like I successfully made up with her. To the restroom. Looks like I successfully made up with her, huh? Yoroshi. Yeah. Yoroshi, like, yeah, it's good. It was good. Yeah, it was good. It's kind of weird. It's more like, yeah, good to see it. Yeah, glad to see it. What a relief. Or, yeah, you did good. I think it's probably a good way to say it. Yeah, you did good. What a relief, huh? Kasugabe-san, 迷惑かけてごめんね。それから、ありがとう。
わなくていいし。
Yeah, you don't need to tell me. Yeah, don't have to apologize for every little thing. She doesn't say apologize, but you know, like you don't have to say it for every little thing. I don't know why I have the dashes there. It's not really.
いいって、きちんと言わなくていいし。
Kiddo, but
これは劇のためだからいいんだよ。
this was for the play. This play is sake. this was for the play. This was just for the play, so it's fine. Alright, I did this for the play. Alright, let's just say this was for the play, so it's fine.
それに劇の中でライバルじゃん。だからもっとらしくしろよ。
No, I lost it. My text preview tool doesn't have. It has. I guess it doesn't. It doesn't have like anything more than any sort of default Windows behavior when it comes to undo redo.
じゃねえと困るしさ。
So sorry.
だから謝んなって。この話はこれでおしまい。
Or with that, I think it's probably better. I think we'll say let's because it's textually more what she's kind of saying.
これでおしまい。
そろそろ行けないと授業に遅刻するもんね。
次の時間タイムじゃん。
I guess her schedule's different because he's got world history with, or no. His class is not world history. It's his 5th period class is actually, I guess it's not really stated what it is. It's I mean, it's being taught by Kuroi Sensei, or Kuroi Sensei is doing it. Yeah, they're from different classrooms, but like, yeah, because I think the only time we know is that Kuroi Sensei comes in and she's like, it's gonna be like a study hall, essentially. But that doesn't really tell us what the class is actually supposed to. Oh, it's English literature is their 5th period class. Or ancient literature, classical literature, I think. Yeah, it's like, it's the equivalent of like the English class, but for Japanese people. That's what their class is, as revealed in episode 1. Unless they have different classes schedules per day of the week, which I don't know enough about Japanese school to know about that. I guess it's possible they have different class schedules based on the day. Isn't it? Not isn't that, isn't it? Hip, hip, hip. Yeah, I want to see. You know, they're lucky that they did. I guess it's sort of impossible, but. I guess I don't know, would you, I don't think you'd be able to see it in the PS2 version. I was thinking about it. It's like, obviously they don't have a special sprite for her wearing the jersey underneath, but like they do wear uniforms that kind of like show their midriff a lot, so it's like, I guess you would be able to tell. Potentially. If they're, maybe especially if they were wearing like the summer uniform. Which this game was originally going to be in the they were going to wear the summer uniforms during it. Oh yeah, she does catch her in that lie. Or maybe we'll see what this goes. I don't remember what happens. Makes sense since it's always sunny. Okay, where are we at? 8862. I'm sorry. Sorry about the sneeze. Hey Glitchblood, so why do you use Patricia Martin as a reference character for typing the strings in? There's no particular reason, it's just that I just need the text box, like, it doesn't matter what it was, right? I just like took a moment from the game and just based it off of that. And it just so happened to be that that was like what came to mind. So there's not a particular reason for it. It's just, it doesn't matter, so might as well be that. Because English and Patty is American. That's not, it's not the actual reason, but we can say that's the reason. You saw. Yeah, sold it? This is like your sleeves, right? Like I can't, or hem, suso. So it's like I can't see it. So he's kind of saying I don't see it. Kind of more through like yeah, because they show that like their blouse like really shows like their midriff a lot in this. So it's like he would be able to see like that she's wearing something underneath her shirt, but she's not. Get out of here. I don't see it showing through anywhere. We're gonna cause saying I think saying more specifically would be really like it would come off weird. He's able to say it more precisely in English. Let me think. Because he's kind of saying basically like, if I were to look at like your midriff area, like underneath your shirt, like I see that there's nothing underneath there. Like I just see like your midriff area exposed. Of course, that comes across really weird if you were to say it in English, right? But there's like a word that makes it nicer in Japanese to say. He's taking a peek. Yeah. I know I would. Man, it's crazy. Track team, secret technique. Guys be guys after all. You take the hem like this, then lift it. Fukura hagi made. Let me see, I just gotta make sure. This is like language you don't see very often. The calf, right? That's not a common word. You take the hem like the hem like this. Lift it right up to your calves. Then hey Amelia, haven't seen you on stream in a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess you lift it up, right? You take the hem like this and you lift it up to your calves, then Pigo says hi too. Hello, Pigo. If you don't mind me asking, like, I've been not in the server, right, or paying too much attention, but like, is the Pigo X Millie thing like real, or is it like a joke? Like, I'm not sure. I can't tell. It's real? Well, good for you. There's also, yes, I think I set it to 0 stream latency to for the previous stream, and I kept it. If it works, great. It's good. So yeah, we'll just, I think this line's fine. You take the hem like this, then lift it up to your calves, then... I mean, it sounds like it's like some way, I guess, to like put the shirt on from like the bottom up or something. I don't really... It's kind of weird. And so you can do it, like, I guess, while you're still, like, you don't have to take off like your uniform to do it. That doesn't really answer his question, though. He was like... He was like, I can't see it through your clothes. Like, I can't see it see it poking, like, through your clothes or, like, showing through. Anyway, whatever. 見せなくていいから早く行かないと。You don't need to show me. You have to hurry. No. Yes, she does. She needs to show you. Yeah, I'll see you after school. You were so close, Yoshi. So close. Oh, Amelia, if you're still here, any ideas on when episode 5 of Chokuretsu's coming out? I thought it was done. It sounds like it's been done for a while, and it's just like hasn't happened yet. Kabeさん、ちょっと印象変わった。いや、みんなと同じように話しかけてくれるような人なんだ。You seem a bit different. Yeah, it's that she's talking to me now and she talks to everyone else. That's not true though, she's talking clearly differently. She's talking a lot more friendlily.そう。昨日、今までとは違う。わだかまりが溶けたような、そんな感じがするのだ。Yeah, things are different from yesterday. Even yesterday, it's more just like from now until yesterday, or from the. It's different from how things were up until yesterday, or including yesterday. You know what I mean? Like yesterday was the ending point of this being treated differently. I guess even yesterday, I get what he said. What I meant by that. What a kamari. It's not a word I see real often. Okay.もっと仲良くなれたらいいな。そしたらもっと楽しくなるしさ。楽しく。I guess you have fun, right? そう、本当にもっと。Yeah, it really would more. So yeah, it really would. I guess that's the end of the video. Alright, so that's the end of part 89. Why does the game industry reject Godot? Probably because it's too new. Okay. There you go, there's your answer. Don't need to watch the 10-minute video. We did it! Alright, let's see. Where are we at? We got like an hour of the, Yeah, we have like an hour of the soundtrack left. I'm not sure if I want to stream too much longer, but I'm willing to keep going because like I'm gonna keep working on this anyway, and this is such a peak part that like might as well. Like if you want to stick around, you can watch. If you don't want to stick around, then that's fine, but keep going, I guess, for now. Obviously, it's gonna be a lot to get through this whole video, so it's not gonna happen probably, but maybe for Misao Marathon Part 4, right? So we'll keep going for now. Otsukare-sama deshita. Once this is done, is Net Automeister going to be translated in English too? That is the plan. We'll have to see exactly how that manifests, because Net Automeister has some tricky things about it that maybe makes it a little bit more difficult to translate to English, but certainly I will do a translation of the game. And yeah, it's translating the story content to English. There's nothing complicated about it. Like it's the same system that this game uses. Like it almost works one for one. So not too bad there. It's just some of the gameplay aspects of Net Automeister might be tricky. The point I always make is that there's quizzes you have to answer. It's like otaku quizzes. And those might be really hard to translate to English because they might be like... For various reasons, there's like I don't know how those work on a technical level. Maybe it's not as easy to just change them out. And also like... Those questions might be really hard to answer. They already are really hard to answer. But they might be like really hard to answer if you're not Japanese. So... That's something to consider. But I guess people can cheat. They could use emulators. They can cheat to get the right answer every single time. I don't know. We'll have to see. But certainly I will be translating the story content of Net Automeister. Alright, so otsukare-sama deshita! Great work, everyone! Oh, I have to make sure this is actually the right, because they say otsukare-sama deshita a lot. 9, I guess it, let me see, does Misao show up in this scene after a little bit? Or is this a different scene? Okay, it looks like it's Misao, so it should be the right scene. 89518. So の日、最後の練習が終わったのは夜の8時を過ぎた頃だった。That day we had finished our final practice. That day, like, the final practice had finished at past 8 p.m. at night, right? But I see why I split it up like that. We had finished our final practice session. It was now past 8 p.m. Yeah, tomorrow is at last the real, like, the actual performance is tomorrow. I'm counting on you, everyone. Yeah, so the next part is part 16 minutes, so it could take a while. There's also some lines that I know I will need to, even if they're correct, I need to like really be careful about how I translate them. Because there's some parts where Misao talks very candidly about her feelings about Kagami. So this is like, these are the kind of lines that people will extract a lot of meaning out of, so I gotta make sure it's done correctly. There might even be some implication of like Misao is like gay for Kagami. I don't remember if it's exactly like that, but I feel like there might be some slight indications of that in this scene. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Maybe not then. I'll have to see. Maybe I'm just speaking nonsense. It's been a while since I've seen this scene proper. But she does certainly say a lot of things that you will want to be like, make sure it's correct. Sonic Unleashed no Eon. Yeah, the soundtrack's been... I don't know how to feel about it. It's good, but I don't know if I've like... It's been kind of pretty background noisy to me. Nothing has like really stood out as like, oh, this song like is incredible. But it's good. Nagakatta, yeah, it's like so long. It's long. It was long. So I see why I say it took so long to get there. So we'll get here. Yeah, it took so long to get here. It took so long. I guess, yeah. It's adding a little bit, but it's what she's saying, kind of. It's like she's saying the practices were so long. これで新ネットゲーネットゲー生活にもwhat did she say after that? おさらばできるねNow I can say goodbye to my no playing net games lifestyle. Konata Unleashed recompiled when? Oh, I don't know. There's the MMD models, right? They get used for like Left 4 Dead or whatever, right? So someone wants to do that for Sonic Unleashed, I guess they can. I guess now it's more like I can now say goodbye. Let's put the now there. Say farewell might be better. I can't play quite yet. I can't. Yeah, there's props I have to make. I'll say still, even though she doesn't say still. We know based off of other routes, you know, that's the way that it is, right?
怒ってたの？
You still have some. I guess I see why I wanted the not two stills, right? Still have some left. Mio tostotte. I guess it is like you didn't notice, but it's like almost feels like it's like you saw your eyes overlooked them. I guess like your eyes dropped them. I was trying to think of whether there was additional nuance to that. It's like overlooked, right? It's just like, is that really? I guess that's fine. I'm overthinking it. Like I was trying to distinguish between like she genuinely never saw them on the list, or like she saw them but then she like kind of forgot about them. Which I don't know if this. It feels like this closer to just like she didn't even see them on the list ever. Like she completely just forgot, didn't even notice them. What is this music? They're like, oh, if you get an E rank on the results screen. Fired. Kyochu ni owaru kana? Can I get them done by today? I guess it is by today, but again, am I thinking too hard about it? Because it's like before tomorrow is technically like more what you would say in English, but like, or I don't know. I guess I'm overthinking it. By today, we'll do that. When in doubt, go more accurate. I'll help you. Imagine it'd be hard for composers to play like this on purpose. That's a good question. You know, like you tell people like you have to play it, but like play it badly. Although I guess there's always the possibility that like, you know, you compose it to like playing it correctly sounds bad. But even still, that would still be difficult, right? Because, like, you know, you use whether or not it sounds correct to kind of, like, micro adjust, right? Like, whenever, like, at least from my experience playing music, right? Like, that's how it would go. Like, it takes, like, a special extra amount of focus to, like, play something that sounds wrong to you. Because, yeah, there's a lot of subconscious, like, adjustment you might do. Especially if you're playing, like, a wind instrument, right? There's those little micro adjustments you're doing that you don't think about. Wait, have we heard this song? I've heard this song. Yeah, this song is very notable, right? Really? I'm sorry, sis. Oh no. One-chan, right? This song that gives Wave Hard players PTSD. It's a song that plays literally every time you get attacked by an enemy in the night stages. Yeah, I mean... I've heard about that. People don't like it, right? Oh, that's one of those things where it's like, is it really so true, right? Just because everyone says that Warehog stages are bad. The recomp lets you straight up disable it, like the music. That's crazy.
気にしないで。私だって劇のスタッフなのよ。
Yeah, the battle music, yeah. That's crazy. 私だって劇のスタッフなのよ。
そんじゃあ私たちここで帰って作業を進めないとね。
Alright, we'll be... Coco, it's kind of funny, it's like we'll be going, but she says like here. But she means like at this here, this is where we stop, right? This is where we part ways. Alright, everyone, you know, we'll be going now. So they're gonna go home. We have to go home and continue working. Surprised they're doing it at home, but I guess it's so they can go to bed right afterwards, right? It's just weird because like in Konata route, and I guess Ayano route as well, it's sort of implied that like they stay at the school to continue to work on the props, because presumably like these prop making equipment, right, like would be at the school, right? But I don't know. It's so they can get out of here for our special protagonist and Misao alone time, right? Alright everyone, see you tomorrow. Let's see. We'll do the ongaku, the music note, to reflect the tilde.
私もここで失礼します。今日はちょっと寄ったところがありますので。
I'll be, leaving now as well. I need to stop by somewhere on the way home today. Yeah. I need to stop someplace. No, I need to. Me too, I'm gonna do a little shopping. Yeah. Hatsubai B. Is it Hatsubai B? Hatsubai Nichi? Release day, right? Hatsubai B? Yeah. Did a book come out today? I wonder why he says a book of all things, right? Like. I mean, presumably this is a manga book, right? Konata doesn't read real books, right?
ここで解散みたいね。ミサちゃん、私たちも帰ろっか。
Oh, we're done for today. Doing for today. Misa-chan, how about we go home too? Yeah. Wasuremono? Wasuremono? Ore no wasuremono? I know, don't ruin this. She's gonna take care of me. Sokunakkara. Nah, it's late. It's late. It's like a sokunakkara is like a really like a shortening of I guess a sokunattakara. So like nah, it's gotten late or it's late. It's not getting late. It's just like yeah, it is late. Go on without me. I guess it could be like not just nattakara. It could be natteiru kara or sokunaru kara. I guess normally the root would be kind of cut off, so it's getting late, it's fine, you know. Whatever. Not like it matters that much, but you know. Go on without me. Okay, then just don't stay out too late. Yeah. So far we're all good. Again, it's like the once we get to the real meat of it, right? Once we get to the real meatball of the scene, so we gotta be careful. But even then, I think I have most of it correct. It's just like some lines I want to be real careful about. Sateto, そろそろ俺も帰るか。素早く草壁さん、明日はよろしくね。Well, good luck tomorrow is kind of not correct. It's because it sort of sounds like he's not involved, right? He doesn't say, you know, Gamboro, but, you know. That is what is more closer to what he kind of really means by that. You could also say, like, I'm counting on you tomorrow. I guess, guess I'll do that, right? Right, after all, they are rivals, right? You know, she's Gilgamesh and he's Hero.
さあ、今からよろしく。
Right. Good luck tomorrow. More, you mean you're counting on me right now. I think it's more like, yeah, you'd say. Flip that around a little bit. What do you mean?
練習付き合って。この前やった掛け合い。
Is this another? I forget whether or not this is like a specific scene from Fate or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Am I gonna have to go find it? I don't think so, though. Oh, kakeai. I guess it's not really scene, it's more like that one. Kakeai is like dialogue. But I guess scene is like, you know, what you would probably say in Japanese, in English, for this kind of context. But she's specifying that it's like a scene between like the two of them. Or so I'm Jishin nai no, right? Yeah, I guess that's fine, right? Of course, not like that really matters, right? It's a day before the festival. But of course, we know. We know she's got other motives. So, 勝った。俺の方こそ頼むよ。Yeah, well, we can. I was just starting to think about that line a little bit. そういうこと。Is that so? Alright then. Part of me just feels like I should double check that. I don't know why. Something about it stands out to me. I think it's right. It's just like holding a hook, so like my direction, right? I will rely, like rely. More so, my direction will rely. Sure, I guess that's fine.
じゃ、行こう。セリフ忘れたとか言うなよ。
Alright, let's go. And no saying you've forgotten your lines, okay? Sochikoso. Kondo wa daijoubu? Yeah, because she's the one that forgot her lines. Same goes for you. This like with the very particular background makes you just think they're gonna go like The Simpsons. It's like I'm waiting for it. Dude, are we going to heaven? We're ascending.
それも最終チェック。それも最終チェックだな。じゃ、スタート。
She doesn't say it super loud, but we've been making start in all caps up until now. Okay, I think this is I don't think they actually say any lines from Fate during this scene. Hopefully, I forget. In that moment, everything fell silent. No, the world had changed. Shui no kishiki ga was it kakitobu? Takitobi monogatari ga hate no sekai ga I forget how michiteku. So yeah, the surrounding scenery had hukitobi, right? That's it, like hukitobasu. Yeah, so blown away. The surrounding scenery had been blown away, and we were plunged into the world of fate. Fitting music, yeah. The Golden Man. Is that... It's not called the Golden... Is that... That's like probably in reference to a specific like title he's given, right? そこで俺は向き合っていた金色の男ギルガメッシュと胸の That's just a nickname everyone gives him, like Golden Man, Goldie. Okay, so then I'm under the impression that calling him the Golden Man is like fine. Like it's not like I'm butchering like a specific title that he's supposed to be given. They constantly use the word gold when describing him. Let me just quickly sanity check that though. I mean, I believe you. But might as well just see. Okay, yeah, they don't really. that yeah. Okay, we're good there then. Irida. Or Ita. I'm sure they ever specifically use Golden Man. Yeah, but okay, so yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I won't worry about it because like there's really no other way to interpret Kiniro no Otoko other than Golden Man. Like it's the man of gold. I don't know. It's like there's not really much room for interpretation. I forget what this. It's like it says wicked, right? It's like bad, evil. Distorted. And I'm pretty sure it's not I stand there. Because it's more like he stands there, right? Because it's like, you know, obviously Shiro doesn't have an evil sense of justice in his heart. Like, you know, he's the good guy, right? So clearly that would be him, not us. He isn't. It's Ita, like, you know. It's just more like describing him. Yeah. Yeah, this music is like really fitting. Otagai shinken ni marude honban no you ni engi ni told. It's like it's like completely immersed, right? Like told something told. What's that word? It means immersed. Botto, right? That's the word. Botto. Together, seriously, we Yeah. If it were the real performance, I guess that's what people say, right? Sounds right. Marude sono場がその場が本当に戦場であるかのよう空気に進まれる進まれる I always get that messed up. It's like 進まれる, right? That's the pronunciation of that. Anyway, the entirely the scene really like felt like a battlefield. It was like enveloped in an air. It was enveloped in an air that made it really feel like a battlefield. But I mean, atmosphere really. So yeah, he's probably practicing though. Kuzo, eyo. Sadly, we can't see them beating each other with swords, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think about if they make like a, not that they would ever do it, but like if they ever made an RGO enhanced version or new port, like that. Adding like a lot more CGs to show action scenes like that would be really cool. We should be able to see it. I wish we could see it. Oshimadai na. Or dayo. That's enough. Ah, だね。セリフ間違えてなかった? Oh, okay. Surikara. You were perfect. You really did a good job. And and then I used to think of that one scene from like, I don't know if you guys will even understand this reference, but like, it's like that one scene from Arthur, the TBS kids show, where he like plays chess, or is it checkers? I think he plays checkers. And he's like in a competition, and he just like freaks out. Arthur does. He goes like, and then he just like yells. So funny. Misao called you perfect, Meatball. Gonna go crazy over that. You don't remember anything about that show, oh, man. Arthur was like my SpongeBob, in the sense that like people around me, like when I grew up in like high school, it's like everyone like would know everything about SpongeBob. They would quote like random lines from SpongeBob and knew like the plot of every episode and stuff. Meanwhile, I never watched SpongeBob. But I'm like that way with Arthur. It's like Arthur's like the show I know all the episodes and I know all like the random lines. It's been like 20 years, yeah. I told you not to touch. Yeah, that's the line. That's one everyone knows. Anyway, this is the serious moment with Misao, where she apologizes. Misao, I'm so sorry for everything. It's not everything I did, it's just more like for everything. Horrible stuff I said. As in, everything up until just recently. That's why he like he's like, yeah, like you've been treating me like, oh, until recently you've been mean to me. Yeah, especially the stuff back when we started practicing. I'm sorry. Maji yana yatsu datta yo na. Like I've been a real like bad or hateful person. Yana. It's jerk is fine, but like I'm just yana. It's like a dislikable person. Right? I've been a real jerk. I've really been a huge jerk, yeah. I enjoyed it, all the punches too.
マジ嫌なやつだったよな。自分でもすげえ嫌だった。柊と一緒に劇やるのすげえ楽しみにしてたから嫌だった。まあ自分でもすげえ嫌だった。柊と一緒に劇やるの。
すげえ嫌だった。いや、すげえ嫌だった。Misao could do the most heinous, like heinous crimes, and Misao would, or Meepo would forgive it. Yeah, すげえ嫌だった. It's like I really hated it too. It's like, even I hated, yeah. Look at that.
すげえ楽しみにしてたからさ。裏で出れないって分かった時ショックでイライラしてたんだ。
When I realized, or when I learned about, or found out that she wouldn't be in the play because of the injury, or that she wouldn't, like, yeah, couldn't perform. The shock from it really, you upset in your, like, it really, we don't need to, it really upset me. It's probably. I guess I understand the irritable part, because ira is like irritable, right? Yeah. So I think we're keeping this the same still. I mean, I put a lot of thought into these lines originally, because obviously I could tell this was a very important scene. So that I mean, he's just like, I see, but you know. But it's kind of like a, oh, it makes sense now.
柊が出れなくなってなんで転校したてのやつがいきなり重要な役。
Oh, that's such a, the way she like kind of like has a little bit of she feels like on the verge of tears when she delivers this line is so good.
柊が出れなくなってなんで転校したてのやつがいきなり重要な役で出るんだよとか思ってさ。
Yeah, it's so good. I was thinking, like, yeah, her voice breaks a bit, yeah. Crying face. Back to the spooky music, yeah. So it's like, yeah, Hirugi can't perform. Why is some guy, why is like some dude who just transferred suddenly getting like an important part? Why is this effing guy acting now? Yeah, it's kind of how she feels about it. Although I have said chump to refer to like how she's. Although dude is probably. I like the way that it's like. Why is some dude who just transferred getting an important role all of a sudden? I guess being given. I guess you can have. I don't know. Does the dot dot dot? The dot 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 just feels weird. Although I guess it's like. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Okay, we'll let Misao voice act this line. We'll let it.
お前は悪くないよ。それは分かってた。ずっと分かってたんだ。
Yeah, be sorry. And I think I intentionally had her stop doing the yeah during this part because it was like she's speaking more seriously, and so she's not gonna like casually just do the yeah yeah yeah. Yeah. The sort of two contrasting musics, the music contrasting with the game. Yeah. That's her feelings though. Yeah, I think I'll be like that. Do you know how hard she practiced? Do you know how much she was looking forward to it?
れが
Oh, okay, no.
楽しみにしてたんだぞ。それがあんなことになって全部ダメになって。
Yeah, it's like I feel so bad for Misao during this part. It's so good. She does such good voice acting in this part. Trust me, guys. Also, like the scene, like is like way better when you don't have it being interrupted every 2 seconds. But you'll have to wait until that patches out for that, or watch this video. Considering that, for the most part, I've been keeping the translation the same on this part. I just remember that for the similar scene of Hiyori route, I had to actually change a lot, and it dramatically improved the scene. But this scene was already good.
けど柊、それでも練習に来てた。何かやれることないかって笑って頑張って。
Might have to cut this down because it seems like it's not gonna fit in the box, but. Nani ka yaru koto nai tte? Koto nai ka tte?
辛いはずなのに、お前の演技を見て文句言って褒めて、それから
Despite how hard it was, it must have been so hard for her, but she watched you perform. children.
柊のバカ絶対にバカだよ劇に出たかった柊のそれから
It's not and dead, it's like more like and like she's like obviously she's yeah, doesn't it's more just and like she praised you and you know, finding more things to say.
それから柊のバカ絶対にバカだよ劇に出たかったはずなのにそれを
Man. It's on the verge of tears. You saw breakdown, yeah. But you, and this you is presumably like the you got injured part. Like Soreo is like that happened, that happened, right? But you had to get injured, you know, it's like kind of what she's saying. What you? グスカベさんのI don't met it's like the butt of your eyes, like me oshiri. Mejiri, yeah. It's the corners of your eyes. Don't you look away? And I looked away. Coward. Soreta Toki. It's like more like seeing tears fill. Seeing tears well up. I looked away. Mite wa dame da to omotta wake janai. Yeah, it's not that it would have been wrong to look. Mizuzuke wa imamade nakisou datta. It's just that if I kept looking, I probably would have started to cry too. And it's like, Yoshi, you deserve to cry. You made me so upset.
私
Oh man, that really hurts your soul to hear that. It's also one of the rare, like, first name with no son or anything moments. I mean, Patty does it too, but you know, that's more just because she's American. Really? Yeah, I forgot how sad she was. Yeah, I did kind of too. 後ろめたくて辛くてそしてどうにもなれなくて feel the pain 後ろめたく this is guilty, right? Yeah, 後ろめたい He's just gonna give me a round of applause to Misao. Let me just sign it. The Donimo Naru is like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't know why I thought I was confused about that, but whatever. Anyway. This music. This music, oh my. Man, it's like, this song is making this scene like Shizuka ni katta. Shizuka ni, it's like they're quietly like shivering. I don't know why I missed that part.
So send me a letter, let me know how you're doing. You are my lifetime and true friend. Will never be forgotten. Having trust is all we may need. You are always with me in the life I lead.
Shizuka's other nuances. Like quietly is fine.
I will stop and close my eyes. Remember, and of the rainbow, I can take you. I will catch it for you. Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me. I will come no matter how. 'Cause we are very special.
To answer.
Just like a river,
Oh, is there anything thing?
just like
それはこの子に俺は何かできるだろう？何ができるか? Is there anything I can do for her, like in the state, right? You know, but
you are the light of my life.
the answer is kiss and hugs times a lot.
You need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to guess. 'Cause we are very special friends. Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me. I will come no matter how. 'Cause we are very special.
そのカット Pretty sure that is like caress them, but like yeah. Okay, where is this choice? Sono Senaka. First two at the same time. Okay, so I think I said caress, so it's like her rub her back basically. I mean, I guess that is caressing, right? Is that correct? I guess, yeah, more correctly would be rub her back. Maybe I thought that was weird, but it's what it is. Do nothing is so cruel. Yeah. The obvious answer is to do nothing. Do nothing is so cruel. Yeah. Do nothing. I'm so conflicted because it's like where the music ran out, but it's also like the scene is so good, and I'm not going to want to like, you know, end the stream here because I'm just gonna want to stream this part, you know. But we'll keep going for a little bit. Maybe we'll stop once I can reach a point where it's like, I don't know. We'll find. I'll keep going for a little bit. What's some good music to play? I don't know. I feel like somebody told me another soundtrack to play on the last stream, like other than Sonic. They did like, oh, it was like, what's the new Sonic Racing Cross Worlds or whatever. Oh, I'm sure that this music is gonna not be at all appropriate for this. Mogeko Castle, sure. Does it just have a full soundtrack plate? Full OST? It seems like I'm getting playlists, but not like the whole game. In one nice video. Okay, whatever. I'll just do the playlist. I'm not sure if this is the full soundtrack, but it's enough to work with. Only playlist exists. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Saying anything now wouldn't do any good. Wrong. Let me quiet it a little bit. Oh no, it's probably fine. 今は何を言っても無駄だろうな。9604. Saying anything now wouldn't do any good. Wrong, but okay, sure. 少し落ち着かせよう. I'll let her calm down a bit. She could calm down better if you were to help her. Okay, right, this is 9604. Okay. That does mean miserable, but what's that word? に思えてくる. Mijime, miserable. To do something for me in a time like this, it just make me feel miserable. Yeah, but you're not a girl, Yoshi. You don't understand how girls feel about these things. So I won't do anything. 何もしない。何もできない。それが best... No! それがベストでないにしろ、ベターであるのは確かだ。でないにしろ。I think that does mean by that, but it's like a structure I don't see that often, so double check it. But yes, I'm pretty sure that does mean like it's best, it's one of the better, if not the best. You deserve the time loops. This Nishiro beta de aru. Okay, no, that's just wrong. Okay, I need Nishiro. Because yeah, that sounds right. I was, yeah. If it didn't just show up as like a Tashikada. Desta de nai Nishiro beta de aru no wa. It's not. It may not be the best, but it's better than like the alternative. Yeah. Wrong. It's definitely the worst option. Because yeah, that's like really messed up when you think about it. It's like she's like pouring her heart out to him, and he's just kind of being like, okay. Hope you feel better. Not even that. He's just like blankly staring at her doing this. It's like, man. So れを証明するかのように No, くすがめさんはひとしきひとしきりひとしきり I guess is for a bit. For a period at some time. かとふわせた後何かを吹っ切るようなようにI don't know. It's a sigh. Let out a sigh. A long sigh. Hukiri. Hukiru. Yeah, as if getting over something. It's not really as if to prove it, it's just more like... Perhaps a sign that it was correct. Oh, hey Chip, you made it in time. Well, we're close to the end of the stream, but yeah, you've made it. We still got a little bit more to go. But great to see you. After... Man, how am I gonna fit that in there? As if, yeah. Perhaps a sign that I was correct. This music's pretty good. Makes me think of like I don't know. I used to think of like Professor Layton.
変なとこ見せてごめんな。このことだけどさ。
Yeah, it's good. You suck. I think it's more like this. So that's all I had to say. Is that actually where it ends? Hopefully. Console her. Okay. Oh wait. 9608. Did I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's because I need to. Because we're going through the options backwards. So I have to go backwards too. So mo ikara. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna scroll way up and then. Okay, 9601. It's okay. It's also really terrible consoling. It's just like, I don't worry about it. You know, but it's okay. 9601.
Arigato. すごく気持ちが楽になったかも。
楽になった。
なとこ見せてごめんな。このことだけどさ。
Oh, and I probably keep this going because of this is like the bad ending. And this like is a really long bad ending. Or rather it's yeah, like you go through this whole scene and it's like if you get the good ending, like she calls you like way later into the scene. Yeah, it takes like a really long time to get to it. Alright, caress her. Or rub her back, rather. Nine 579. No, yeah. Okay. You prefer the... Yeah, I do too. This one's a little... It does look a little weird on PSP. You know, somebody who didn't... One of the RGO haters saw the scene and they were like, "You're harassing Misao in the scene. What? You're holding her back? That's like you're assaulting her." And it's like, what the heck's wrong with you? Like this scene is meant to be wholesome. Like she's sad and you're helping her. Right, he compares it to his mom consoling him. Like clearly he's not has evil intentions. Mukashi-kasan deshite kureta. I can see the screen anyways, don't care. Of course, it sounds like his mom is dead, but you know, I guess he just means like his mom hasn't like consoled him in a long time. I'm like considering whether to change it to like be like when I was little or something. But you know his mom is not dead, so I guess it's fine. Like, you understand that he doesn't mean it like that. Kusakabe-san, you must really like Kagami-san. This is the line I'm trying to be careful about. Imeからすれば大して変わらないよ。So I think it's like, it's not so different from how it is with me. I get along well with Konoto-san just in a different way. Or no, I get along well with her just in a different way than Konoto-san. Let me see, double check on that, but I think that it's like, yeah, that doesn't matter is not really correct. It's more just like, it's not so different from how it is with me. Or no. It's more like, she's trying to say like, you're close with Kagami, just not in the same way that Konoto is. I don't know why they would change the CG. The one in the PS2 version looks so much better and more cute too. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just redrew a lot of the like blushy kissy scene CGs. But yeah, I agree. This one's a little weird. There's like a sort of softness in like, yeah, there's sort of soft in like dreaminess in the PS2 one that was kind of almost completely lost in this version. And I think Misao's expression is better in PS2 as well. She's kind of a lot more like out of it. I don't know how to like put it exactly. She's like, here it's like she's very like, it comes across as she's very like actively like infatuated. But she's kind of a lot more like taken aback and like doesn't know how to feel feelings in the PS2 version. She always looks blushed, drunk. Yeah, it doesn't look that way in PS2. Is it worth showing you guys or putting it on stream like what the PS2 version looks like? Because it is like a really big difference. Let me see if I can quickly. I don't know how easy it'll be to put it up, but we can try. Here's my image. Okay. You forgot what it looks like? Yeah, might as well show it, right? Okay. I have it somewhere. You have it ingrained into your brain. Okay, I have to look for it. I have it. I know I do. I'm just scrolling through the images right now. Where's the blushy images? Okay, no, not there. Where is it? There we go. See, it's like way better. It's more dreamy. With and without filter. Yeah, I guess her expression is not exactly, it's not how I remembered exactly. It actually looks like they just took her like partially blinking sprite. Actually, in PS2. Whereas in PSP they drew like a different frame. Right? But I do agree that it looks better this way. You like the expression from... Yeah, I can see that, sort of. Because it is like an original expression. PSP, like, they drew like a custom expression for this. But I think the sort of filter, the sort of dreamy filter over the PS2 one was really good, and they should have kept that aspect of the image. I mean, there's always the possibility. I mean, it feels like it would be too much for me to do that, but like, I guess theoretically I could change the CG to be something better, or to make it more like the PS2 one, if I really wanted to. But I would guess both, but prefer the PS2 one. Alright. But yeah. I don't know. I probably wouldn't change it for the sake of, like, there's no need to change it, like, in terms of, like, translation-wise, but... I do think that maybe I'll have to see, maybe I will try, like, to see how it looks. I think you could save the PSP one if you maybe added a little bit to it. Yeah, it does fall out of the scope, but, you know... Might be fun just to see how it'd look. You know, yes, I'm very aware. There's like there's all sorts of drama in some modding communities about like, this is supposed to be a patch for this. Like, why are you changing this other thing? I know there was the, what is it, like the... I know that Skyrim has that problem. Like, there's like some Skyrim mod that just exists to be like it fixes bugs or whatever, but like it also has a lot of like opinionated changes. Yeah, it's a big issue in the Skyrim modding community. Could put in the kissing CGs look like this in the PS2. That is true. I mean, I haven't really done like version differences as a thing in the translation notes, but we'll see. That's something that we could certainly maybe add. I'll have to think about it. Yoku wakaru na. I think she doesn't say it as if like you don't get it. Although it makes sense that she would say that, but like, because yoku wakaru na is like, oh, you really do understand me. Like, you get it. Like, it's actually the opposite. The na is not like the na as in nai as in do not, but more like the na as in like, oh. Like, oh, you do get it. It's kind of more like that, so you do understand. Like, she's kind of happy to hear it. It's like, oh yeah, like I'm happy to hear like that you think that I get along, that I have a good relationship with Kagami. Like, she's happy to hear it.俺だって影見さんと友達だよ。だから同じだよ。スカベさんの気持ちわかるな。One thing I like is that Misao's hair is more dark brown, like how she had in her first appearance in the manga. Yeah. That is like, I mean, the hair being brighter is probably a KyoAni thing. Because, I mean, you know, Yoshimizu drew these, or was like the art, like he directed the art for RGO and drew the portraits, so. If I were to, like, yes, looking at it, if I were to have the same viewpoint as her, like if looking at things from her perspective, 自分が鏡さんの楠壁さんと If I were to 鏡さんを楠壁さんと同じぐらいに好きだったのなら If I were to like Kagami-san in the same way that Kusakabe-san does. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Thought her hair was dark gray. Okay, I think this line is wrong. I think there's something wrong. This line I think is not correct. 多分、いや、絶対に同じだよ. Perhaps. No, we really are the same. I don't dislike her, but this is a weird line though. What is this? It does seem like it's like saying that he like I don't dislike her, but it's not. She's like cruel, but this is weird. I'm not sure what this line's about. Well, he's saying this out loud, so let me see how he's comparing this to. You have eyes. Then you need glasses. What is this? This is so weird. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Because he's saying that, like, no, we definitely are the same. I don't dislike, but then this word is, like, rude or cruel or whatever. Unkind. But she was unkind, I think, or I think she was unkind. She's definitely the same. What? Let me read this more carefully. Okay, sure. Right. Let me see. Is this something I'm missing here? But Kagami, what? I don't dislike, but let me think. don't dislike her, but she can be cruel is maybe harsh is probably a better way to say it. Cruel. This doesn't make a lot of sense though. I was like, what? Let me see if I just maybe continue, it makes more sense. Intense, right? I mean, this is wrong. This line is completely wrong. それが嫌で後悔して it's like I dislike that, regret it even. It's like because I like her that I have to be hard on her. It's so weird. I'm not I feel like I'm kind of lost in the sauce here. I just don't see how this like ties into him saying he's the same, right? He's just like he's saying that like I don't really like the Kagami is kind of like intense, right? And he says this in his head. He's not saying this out loud, so like. Yeah, I think I might be I'll have to think about what's saying there. Because I was like, how is he saying that they're the same? But like he's going on about how he doesn't like Kagami or like things he doesn't like about Kagami. Anyway, I'll just have to leave that for now. Sugu ni wakaru koto da yo na. Look, dark gray versus brown is like it's colors are all about it's colors are more subjective than you would think. It says who? color is contextual to a large degree. Misao's hair colors in the eye of the beholder. I'm just making a note to myself. It's like, I feel like this line is like not, yeah, but anyway, we're moving on. I feel like I'm missing some nuance there. I paint your hair dark brown. Oh yeah, that's true. You have some experience depicting Misao with a certain hair color.
いいよな。柊、そんなやつだもんな。
Accept the reasoning. それ私
ごめん。それを私、邪魔してた。
Ominous MIDI piano, yeah. In Which I Dropped My Pudding is the name of this song. It's true. When we started practicing, we did. She was impressive. No. And no, you're definitely better than the protagonist at acting. Although he is cooler than Shiro. You're so much, but yes, like yeah, Misao's acting is really good. She's just straight up flying there. Yeah.
それにありがとうっていうの私だよ。それ聞けてすげえ嬉しい。
What is this? What is this? This piano? Crazy. Somebody's just banging on the keys. Mouse on the keyboard. It's me. He did a little jump there. Oh yeah, you can hear him bouncing on the keyboard now. It's like, boy. Hey 0909 AZ0. Or Ikood 69er, right? Yeah. She's right here. Right in front of you. 目の前で. Yeah, not just two Misao profile pictures, but like two very very strong Misao fans. So にまだ涙が残っていたけれども Meatball has competition. They're both in their own way. Although, I mean, both have probably a lot of, I don't know, it's interesting. Both have a lot of claim to the title of biggest Misao fan, I guess. Her face was no longer a dull color. Not back to its usual brightness. and dull color. You'll do it. You'll do it. Yeah.
「変なとこ見せてごめんな。このことだけどさ。
Oh my gosh, I gotta go all the way back. Then this should also be like pretty much like once they... We're at 4 hours. That's the longest stream I've done. I've done longer than this. I've done we're at close to 5 hours. Longest stream I've done I think was over 6 hours. It was like 6.5 or something like that. We probably are close to the end. Like I'm just going probably until like I don't know. I won't go for that much longer, I don't think.
悪いな。迷惑かけたの私の方なのにな。
It's more just like sorry. No, I'm... Otogai Samadayo does not mean looks like we're even then. It's more like, yeah, it's just like we're all in this together. I guess that's what do you mean. Like, it's like about what? What are we good with, right? Right now I feel motivated to like finish this. Well, not finish the whole video. I don't know if that'll be possible, but it's like I still want to just keep going because it's like I'm so close to make. I've been making so much progress, so it's like good. Three minutes left. It's not quite 3 minutes left in the video though, really, because it's like is however much this is, and then there's whatever comes after this. So it's like. Maybe it's more like 6 minutes left or something like that. Endurance run, yeah. I mean, probably the most... this wasn't on stream or anything, but like probably the most intensely I worked on these videos or these translations was for the 2 1-hour videos I've done, which is the final part of Moedro I did all of that in one day. Crazy, but I did it. I did like the whole hour video in one day. And then the final part, the main story finale of RGO, which was also 1 hour. I did that in like 2 days. But that was because I was like super motivated to like, I gotta finish this game. I gotta finish the story.
読めよ。いろいろあったっていうか、やったっていうかだけど。
Thank you for your service. Oh, you're welcome. いろいろあったっていうか、やったっていうか、なんだったっけな。その、よろしく。I think the start over thing is like contextually
その
what she says after
よろ
this,
しく
but
な。
because yeah, she like does a handshake type thing, and I think after this, once again, you know, yeah. She doesn't quite say that, but like contextually, that's what she's kind of getting at.
いろいろあったっていうか、
The starting fresh part. Yeah. So no, ozu to. What happened? Oh, there we go. Right, and this Aratamete is like once again part is like kind of feels like a new start type language, so that's why it comes from. It's like you give it. I give a strong handshake, despite the fact that her hand is very not timid. Handshake.
お前すげえいいやつだな。なんか
Impression of you has changed. You has changed.
ちょっと印象変わった。
Well, she says chotto, so it's like it's changed a bit.
ちょっとそれは内緒。聞いたら絶対に怒るからな。
Handshake the Mars. Handshake seriously this guy, yeah. Like he's trying to be professional. But yes, he did just like rub her back, right? Although I guess not necessarily, right? Depending on how the scene turned out. But yeah. It's not really come on, tell me, it's just like, just tell me. Chanto. Okay, it's not Cherry Blossom Festival, it's Oto Festival. Okay. Someone's calling. Yeah, Keitai no Chakushin no Tora.
Ah, 私のだ。てかこれ綾乃じゃん。もしもし、どうしたの
？Hello, what's up?
大丈夫かなって思って。
much more is in this scene? I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, all the way until 63. So there's like a little less than 40-ish lines left in this video. That's crazy. I was wondering if things were alright. Are you done talking with him yet? I wouldn't wash that hand. I will head out near the end here. Okay. I'm getting kind of very tired myself. So no, that's fine, Simo. I'm surprised you've stuck around for so long, but I appreciate it. Smell you later. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here.
お話もう終わったなんだ分かってたんだ
Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh. I hope your surgery recovery is going okay. She knows everything. I guess this has different sides, really. That's not. Does that mean that? Soda ni noru? I guess so.
Ne.
ここで解散？それとも3人でカラオケか？ I mean, this music is like so intense.
今日はパス。綾乃と話があんだ。ごめんな。
Not today. 今日はパス. Like, yeah, I passed. We'll pass on that today. Mogeko Castle can be a very intense game. I'll have to look into it. Because I don't know much about it. It seems like it's IB coded based off of its appearance, but I don't know anything about it. Or I probably do if I were to like see it. Let me actually. This game seems familiar. Okay. Yeah, I've probably seen bits of this game before. Because it's an RPG Maker game, or whatever. It seems somewhat vaguely familiar, but yeah, I don't think I know too much about it. It is kind of IB coded, I guess, from looking at it real quick.いいよ。それじゃあまた明日頑張ろうね。My gosh. My fingers are like getting tired. They're slipping on the keyboard. I mean, what is it? If we actually finish this video, I'll have done like almost like 24-ish minutes of this. So 言葉にうなずくと、yeah, it's like nodding, right? 草壁さんは体育館から駆け出ていった。Or maybe let me just say responding with a nod. It's not necessarily, yeah, I mean, she is agreeing, right? But like, it's not what it says. And that is kind of like that. It's like, yeah, like a sigh of relief, kind of like when you're done with something. Or let me think. What did it like? I guess that's fine. once the Oto festival is over, to go somewhere with everybody. Sobi ni ikitai, yeah. Is this still part of this part? Okay. 今以上に泣く。Yeah. これか。出し切る。I think that's what that means. みんなと一緒にいたことを確かなものにしたい. I want to make it a certain thing that I am able to be with everyone. Yeah. It's funny how it says that and then bad ending follows. It's like, uh-oh. The future with everyone was not guaranteed. Oh my gosh. I'm like so tired. I'm so worn out. I might be like having to stop. We'll see how much more is there time wise. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I need a break. I can feel my brain just like being dead. Yeah, and then all that's the same. That's the good ending dialogue, 9642. It's almost Misao over. How much more? 42 to... Can I make it? Can I make it? We'll see. I'll keep pushing. I mean, there's a good chance I might have to look over some of this again just to make sure that I like didn't just blindly accept stuff because I was tired. But okay. It'll still save me time because I've typed all the stuff in here. It's funny the way that he does that. It's like, oh, you. He assumes that, right? should I put it? Say so. I think it's more like so. Then Anasa is like a. You have something that you're gonna say in just a second, but you just have to. You're just kind of preempting it.
さあちゃんと言わないと。 わかってるよ。
Yes, as if you don't.
わかってるよ。
Yeah, she like kind of like she freaks out a bit.
わかってるよ。
Yeah, there's a little squeak there.
あのさ、明日暇？
He's like, no. Oh, he's talking about in the school festival events, right? But like that just means he's just talking about the school festival.
だったらその後でいいよ。 話したいことがあんだ。ダメかな。
Because when she says after that, it's like kind of like unclear. Like after the school festival entirely? No, it's not what she means. Jikan to ko kimete. Or it's actually more like, could you decide on a time for? I guess that's fine. Whatever. It's
わかった。約束忘れんなよ。絶対だぞ。
very fitting for her. So にしても話したいことがないんだろう。Wait, we're almost there. Night sky was... Yeah, that's perfectly clear. We're gonna Whew. Does this mean perfect condition or cycle? No. Yeah, perfect weather conditions. School festival weather conditions. しっかりやんないと。迷惑かけれないしな。I don't want to like bother or cause trouble from Kusakabe-san, but it's like I can understand the letter down part. It's fine. Mic here. My heart. We're so close. We're so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more lines. Almost there. Butai ni tatereru to omou to umi sae kore umi sae koborete shimau. I can't like help but like let out a smile. And Soku no Mae no Himitai dan. Yeah, okay. Feels like the day before a big trip. Wattara mata Kusakabe-san to ka. Mata, is that like meeting up with? Nanka zutto issho da na. I guess so. It's like and after that, like Kusakabe-san again, right? You know. So, だから楽しい。わだかまりが溶けたからどうなのか。Best song in the OST, it's pretty good. それとも、他の気持ち Tomorrow is myself. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Hey Oogie, yes you are late. We're like literally at the end and the stream has been going on longer than intended. So you know, like you're here like literally at the end. We did play the Sonic Unleashed OST, but now we're on the Mogako Castle OST. What do I have to translate after this? As in after this? Well, there's the part 91, right? Which is the actual confession scene. And the end of Misao route. Right? That's that one part. And then there's Misao oh no. Then there's Misao mini scenario. And then that's it. Then I have everything done for episode 3. So it's 2 videos after this one. And then that'll be... episode 3 will be content complete. So we're getting close, but obviously... Do we do part 91? And no, we're not doing part 91. It's not that long, but like, oh my gosh, there was no... I did not actually intend to do part 90. We just kept going. But I think we gotta actually stop. I've gotta like have dinner. I've gotta like rest because I'm like really worn out. 24-hour stream, here we go. No, we're not doing 24-hour stream. If I'm like this after like 5 or almost 6 hours, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to survive longer than that. Yeah, thanks guys for being here for so long. We'll definitely be... Yeah, it's like way darker because of daylight savings time ending. But yeah, thanks guys. We'll probably be back soon because... You know, I mean, gotta keep the Misao route marathon going, but yeah. For now, we will stop, and I'll see you guys next time, sometime. But yeah, thanks everybody. I'm gonna go rest now and eat food. All right, see ya.